All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Black Flag for a unique playthrough. So, most recently I did a playthrough as part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, and we finished that playthrough. And I said that the next playthrough would be a unique playthrough, and this is this current playthrough that we're up to now. However, I'm not going to reveal the nature of this playthrough until the end of the stream. And then when I do, it'll kind of make more sense as to why it's a unique kind of playthrough. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into this menu. We're going to delete this saved game. We're going to start a new game. I'm going to call this save file unique playthrough. And this is part of celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary. But it's also a parallel playthrough that I'm doing for the game as well that ties into that celebration. And when we get to the end of the stream, there'll be more details about what that means.
Dead! Someone take the wheel!
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Trim the yards off the wind! Enemy fire! Fire! Loose and trim too! Ready to dispenser! Fire! Reload! Fire! Royal! Fancy a wee swim, do ye? They're on the ball! Fire! Breathe in, all on top! All ship incoming, Captain! Kata! Fire! There, Captain! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire on those bastards! ready, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Ship coming after us, sir! Looks like a
We'll give
frigate!
a good broadside! Ready!
We're ready, sir! Fire! It's foundering! Oh, wait. The magazine! It's going out!
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel! Oh!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Hey there, Cody. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's great, Cody. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going really good, thanks. I'm having a good weekend.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Snakesby.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Keep your distance!
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. That schooner'll do me just fine.
The Commodore's gonna head to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lubber's ship and follow. Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You'll hang for the mess you made out there!
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it!
I have the
Ready to take the shot!
I'll pay you! Anything you like.
Cody, a few more days and you can fix your ear, thankfully. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'd be so annoying as well as uncomfortable to have to deal with. It's good that it's only a few more days worth. I mean, it'd be great if it was only, you know, tomorrow that you had to wait till, but...
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Better a few days than a month or something.
I'll pay you! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. to think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen. This is more like it.
Cody, you could do it tomorrow. You have the kit to do it as you bought it off Amazon. Oh, I gotcha. You got a kit to do it yourself. Yeah. Well, wish you all the best with it, Cody. I hope that you're able to sort it out.
You can't take my sugar. You can't take anything you like.
Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. How's it going, dude? Haven't had a Bane impression for a while, so that's good to do. That's okay, Cody. As a kid, like growing up, I had a lot of like earaches and things like that. To the point that now when I get them, they just feel like getting ticklish or an itch. You know, but teeth aches, they're worse. If I had to choose between an earache and a toothache, I'd pick the earache every day. But nothing like really major though did I have with the ears. Like I didn't have burst eardrums or anything like that. So I was lucky in that respect.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Oh, has it, Cody? Been itchy at times? Yeah. And it's hard sometimes to not scratch. You know, like, as much as I can, I try to just rub the area that I'm itchy on. But, you know, it doesn't also help when you get an itchy feeling that's like... It's like when your throat gets itchy on the inside. You know, no matter what you try and do to stop it, it just feels like you can't get that itch sensation to stop. We even had throat aches in the past as well, and they're damn annoying.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the Windward Passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
As much sail as you can! More sail! All sail!
She's a monster! As some of the crew say when you're hunting for whales and things, and you catch one.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Thanks, Melanie. Can I get a pay rise now?
All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up.
Which way is up? Harbinger, every time someone redeems a Bane impression, it reminds you of Sean Connery now because you said the impression sounds like him. Yeah, whenever I
if you have any blurred
heard
vision or
Tom Hardy play Bane, like it sounded like that's kind of his bass difference in the voice, you know, to make it different to his own.
Something wrong?
That he does the Sean Connery thing.
Batman, what do you say? We go down and have a fight.
You know, that sort of thing. And then, you know, obviously you put the... Like, you can do it with... I can do it with just putting my hands around my mouth.
Or stiffness in your neck, let me
Oh,
know.
yes. Batman, I will break your back like I broke your bank account.
Or you can do like a Pringle can like I do.
Ah, yes. Batman.
And sometimes I go,
Something
because
wrong?
that helps me lead into doing the impression. It's like with Arnie's impression, sometimes if someone redeems something simple like get to the chopper, right? I have to sort of like off mic, and before I go on mic and say it, I need to be like, run,
If you have any
get to
blurred
the
vision or
chopper.
stiffness in your neck, let me know.
Because in the movie, I mean, there's 2 times in the movie Predator where he says, get to the chopper. But the way that the one that people remember the most is when he goes, run, get to the chopper. So when someone redeems just the get to the chopper part,
Something wrong?
to help lead me into the actual way that he says that line, I have to go, run, to get used to it. But there's also another part in the movie where it's just like, we make us stand now, or there'll be nobody left to get to
you
the
okay?
chopper.
I just need you to look at the lights here, one at a time.
Hey there, Theory of Cake. How's things going? Harbinger Bane is Scottish, gotcha. His version.
That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up.
Going well, Theory? Excellent.
So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
Oui.
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Theory is still trying to finish AC Valhalla. I feel that there's some people who started it in 2020 that are still feeling like they're trying to finish it. Just joking though. But what part are you up to in the game at the moment?
Hello? Did you get...
No guns or dogs. That's doggist. Harbinger, you found a survey by Capcom regarding the next remake. You'll verify if it's safe, and if it is, you'll post it on Discord. The next Resident Evil remake. Yeah, because, I mean, my pick would be Resident Evil Code Veronica. And the reason why I would like to see it remade is because I hate Steve as a character. And my hope is that if they do remake Code Veronica, that they also overhaul the Steve character, because he's just so frustrating and annoying to me in the original version. So whiny and sort of like, it's just, and I don't buy the forced romance between him and Claire. It just seems so forced, you know what I mean? So a suggestion I would make Like my own version of fixing Steve would be, number one, completely change the reason he's there on Rockford Island. Don't make it because of being, like whatever he is, a slave for Umbrella or some bullshit. Actually have him be part of Umbrella and have him be kind of someone that Claire tries to prove to him that Umbrella is not who they say they are, but he's been a bit brainwashed. And make it that they do know each other, but that was a long time ago, and they haven't seen each other since then, and then that would be connecting them together. But the other way they could do a remake of Code Veronica is completely take out Steve as a character and just have Claire on her own going through the events, and have Chris obviously part of the game still. But yeah, take Steve out completely. There was a fan remake for Code Veronica, but they took it down. That's understandable when that stuff happens.
You ever actually met this guy, John, the one down there?
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
Yeah, I think so. Super arrogant.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
See you, Rebecca.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci.
Hey, Sean. I'll have a, what do I want to have?
What's going on?
Yeah, I can't remember what coffee I want. Just give me a coffee. Gonna play a game of hide and seek with Melanie. Betcha she can't find us. Boo!
This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
My files. Hey there, Carbon. I hope it's going well. Employee passport. Your passport to success at Arsehole Entertainment. How much of Abstergo employees aren't particularly smart? They're not, no. They wouldn't know an assassin if it was right under their nose.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
2nd floor? Which floor's that, Melanie? Carbon, you're doing good. You had a great morning and now you're relaxing a bit after lunch before going to the supermarket. That's excellent, Carbon. Glad to hear that things are going really well. I'm going good. Yeah, the weekend's going great. Saturday here is almost finished though. It's 10:05 p.m. on Saturday night, so almost Sunday here. But I'm going really well, thank you.
You ready? Let's go.
Sorry, Melanie, I'm not ready yet. I'm scared. No, just kidding. Hey there, Shin. How's things going?
Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Melanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
No, Shin, I hadn't actually. I'll have a look. Now, let's see who you really are. Scorpion wins, fatality. Poor Fred. Hey Dubsity, this is the part of the AC games you don't enjoy. That's fair enough. Yeah, the modern day sections. Yeah, like there's some fans who love them, there's some fans who hate them, some fans in the middle. I like them, but I can definitely understand why people might not. Personally, something I think would inject a bit of fun into the present day is actual black box missions that we go on in present day. You know, between certain points of the story, just have present day where you're going and infiltrating areas and doing that kind of stuff.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Angela Gallupo. Sorry, Jennifer Seguin. Voices the Animus. Do I have a command for her? Yeah.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Steve Bonnet is the deadliest pirate. Needs to make sure the people are at ease before he steps aboard their ports.
Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me.
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, Gordinflon! Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Goodbye, pest!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah! We've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. One more. Come on!
I'll catch you up! Perro inglés!
Hey there, Nero. How's things? Welcome on in.
¡A por él! Tengo línea de tiro. Objetivo a la vista. Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla.
Oh, really, Nero? You're on vacation? Oh, excellent. That's cool. It was nice. Excellent. That's great. It's like, right, sure you guys saw me. There's literally no other enemy there when I took care of that other enemy, and yet they heard. Sure. And hide inside haystacks and similar objects to become invisible. So hiding in that cabinet for 5 minutes was not acceptable, huh? Oh, I see, that's right. I had to escape the overall area first and then hide. Boom. There we go. Yeah, in their old AC logic. Yeah, it's like you can't just hide in an area and have the enemies not see you and have it count. You have to be outside of the zone first.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Oh, that's fair enough, Harbinger. That's no trouble at all. Thanks for posting that. I'll check that out.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
¡Alto!
Ven aquí. No escapará. No volveré a repetirlo.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Estás jugando a un juego mortal. Creo que lo he dejado bien claro.
No volveré a repetirlo. Basta. The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Well, let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Hello there, Anakin. How's it going? You heard the RE form is official. Yeah, it's good when studios do that, send out things. Supermassive did that for one of their Dark Pictures games. After it came out, they had a feedback thing that you could fill in and suggestions for what they could do in their future games. And I thought, why not just, fill it in? And my suggestion was to create certain points in the game where you could collect some things and then they would give you the ability to go back on a decision that you made. So if you messed up in a choice and you didn't like it, if you found one of these collectibles, you could then use it to undo your last choice and kind of take you back to that point in the game again. But have a restriction on it so it couldn't be like right back at the start of the game. Things like that.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Han profanado la casa de Dios y huido con el cepillo de la cobertura.
No, yo estoy hecho de otra pasta. Aunque me cogió desprevenido.
Me siento tan sola aquí. ¿Cómo podría aliviar mi soledad?
Hang on.
Habré abusado del rol.
Just speaking of which, you think you're ready to finally play the Resident Evil 2 remake 2 months after purchasing it and 1.5 months after the day you finished Resident Evil 1. But you're a bit worried because they are running out of good RE games to remake unless they change them drastically. Yeah, that's fair enough too as well. But I hope that you enjoy the game when you get back into it. But yeah, Resident Evil 5, I like the original version. But there's still ways, I think, to remake that game even, and still make it more survival horror. You'd have to make some drastic changes to it, of course, but you could still keep the story the same, but just change the scenarios a bit so that you're not... Like that whole big sequence at the start where you have all those enemies coming at you, don't do that for that part of the game. You know, move that to a different part. But Resident Evil 6, though, remaking that's kind of tricky because you got multiple characters in multiple campaigns. Anakin, ooh, mysterious. Absolutely. The nature of this playthrough will be revealed at the end of the stream. Carbon, absolutely not suspicious. He definitely looks like a pirate, but he's with 4 courtesans, so he's probably fine. It's so funny, isn't it, though? You'd think that the enemy, especially if they are aware of assassins, and in this game's case, you know, pirates and stuff, that they'd be more... able to identify. And again, that's what pirates do anyways. Arr, yar, matey, rum, ladies and stuff, etc. All that jazz. What attracted you to Resident Evil games was the narrow corridors, the item management, and the horror. It feels like the Alien franchise. After Alien 1, Resident Evil 3, they became more action-based. That's true. And I think some of it is to do with once the player knows the threat, it does make it a bit harder sometimes to still keep the threat a threat to the player, you know? And I feel that that's what's happened with a lot of horror movies, for example. You know, after a while, the monster in the horror franchise loses its power over the people. Not to say that people don't stop enjoying the movies and stuff, but it does make it a bit harder to create that fear factor again for people with things. And I think that's part of what happened with Resident Evil as well.
Ah, rum, ladies, and stuff.
Hey there, Zereth. How's things going? Anakin could also be J-Lo and Iggy Azalea or Nicki Minaj. Yeah. Cody, big fan of Resident Evil since playing it on the PS1. Nice, Cody. Yeah. I kind of was late to the franchise. Not by very long. It was only 3 years after it came out that I was first got into it. Because my first game was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. But even knowing what happened to the characters in 1 and 2, I was still fine with going back and playing 1 and 2 for the first time after playing 3. You missed out the first, did you? I see, Cody. Yeah, that first one.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Zereth, you're tired, but meh. I got you, dude. That combo. Yeah, that can be rough. Hey there, Code. How's things? A casual daily stroll of stealing, skulking, and occasional couple of dozen guards stabbed. Oh, yeah, just the usual everyday sort of thing that we all go through in life, right? Right? Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. Harbinger, you're 27 years late to the series. Hey, sometimes it does take that long. Nero life can be all pleasures and distractions. Yeah, Edward, at this point anyway in his life, is definitely not going to be agreeing with, that kind of thing. Oh, do you, Cody? That's understandable too. Got a secret meeting with the secret governor. Anakin, do you get to shoot guesses on the challenge? If you like, yeah. You definitely can. But I won't confirm or deny whether the guess is right or not. I'll still keep it until the end of the stream to actually reveal it. But definitely feel free to guess. I just won't answer yes or no to any of them. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Oh, that meme's so funny. Anakin, your guess is different challenge in every stream. That's the thing about challenges in games. Like, there's literally so many challenges you could do in a game. Like, you could do a challenge where you can only walk in a game, And obviously there'd be moments where you can't help but run.
Nunca defrauda.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
And again, based on your assumption, this one could be 100% sink, next stream only rooftops, other one no 4 damage, etc. That's interesting. Dubsity, John Constantine's voice actor. That's right, Dubsity, yeah. Yeah, Matt Ryan plays Edward Kenway. Such an amazing job. I wonder if the people who worked on this game actually remember that it's its 10th anniversary this year. And again, if not, it's a good challenge idea for you in the future. Yeah, that's it. You know, there's just so many different cool things that you could do. And silly things as well.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet. You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim.
Quite. Kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Nero, your guess is about piracy, but not sure. Yeah, the unique playthrough is I'm actually going to become a pirate for real. No, just kidding. And I can know Rogers, you are such a tease. You're so funny, Mr. Rogers, so you absolute dickhead. Oh yeah, he should be a sit-down comedian and a shut-up comedian as well. Zareth Rod secretly brainstorming the chat. Actually, no, I don't want to do the challenge.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. We'll be ashamed to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Dios me está molestando. Broma pesada. ¿Qué habré hecho para merecer esto? Como si alguna vez...
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Harbinger plot twist. The unique playthrough is a speed run. Could you imagine? Carbon, so detailed. Yeah, that's the first time I really have had a good look at Il Tiburon's face as well, to see all the scarring. Yeah, Nero, no wonder why. Code Robin Creed. Rob the rich and the poor and give it to yourself. And then as soon as you do that, someone else steals it off you. The irony. No worries, Cody. I'll see you when you get back.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Venga, pues!
De primera, excelente. De los trabajadores.
¿Querría un caballero de...
Tengo una carga de granito para dar el fuego.
Soy mucho más limpia que esa ramera.
¿Tan cansado estoy?
Otro más.
¡Alto! ¿Quién creo que puedo darle? ¡No te escaparás así como así!
The way his body just slid off the roof.
Veamos tus tripas.
What I love in these earlier games too is being able to loot a dead body as it's falling off the roof, and even when it falls off the roof, the animation for looting still happens and you still get to loot what they had on them.
¿Qué provoca tal imprudencia? ¿Qué provoca?
Algo de prudencia no estaría...
Hey there, Cody. Welcome back. Da.
Y no te escaparás.
Yeah, are you glad they made the looting mechanic like that? It saves a lot of time. Yeah. And then in Unity they sort of like make the treasure chests, some of them like that, but others you have to actually lockpick. Oh, that's no worries, Anakin. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Whoa.
Así como así.
¡Ya te tenemos, gusano!
¡Quieto! ¡Allí! ¡A por él!
After all that, he just kills himself. Good one. gotta love it, hey, when that happens in games. Wish more games had that happen in it. It's like you find a big boss enemy, and then the boss just trips off the edge of the cliff and falls to their death.
Alto, quiero hablarte.
Here, catch.
Ah, no podrás despistarnos.
Like hot potato, catch quick.
Ahí, es mío, puedo darle. Se va del cerco. ¿Acaso no me has oído?
Harbinger, so yeah, you started exercising again now that you're back to unemployment. Thursday was a legs and abs day, you still can't walk, lots of free time. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, doing things like that and feeling that, but then also, you know, the benefits that you feel as well. But hopefully the healing time won't take too long. And I accidentally pressed the synchronize button again. It's like resynchronized because the synchronization wasn't synchronized enough.
Oh, vaya. ¿Qué es lo que le pasa? Vaya.
Creía que lo había visto todo.
¿Me has oído? ¡No irás a ninguna parte! ¡Intenta despistarnos! ¡Rápido estáis!
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the Jack thanks you hardy NPC pirate person. That's my favorite one. I don't know exactly what he says, but it sounds like he says Jack thanks you hardy or hearty. Jack thanks you hearty or something like that. Loot. There we go. Edward's like, you want me to pick up this sword? No. This sword? No. This sword? No. Loot the dead body. Oh, loot the dead body. Okay. Loot, glorious loot.
Aquí no hay nada para ti, amigo.
Hey there, Afro. Sorry, I missed you when you came in the first time in chat. I hope it's going well. Well, that's great, Afro. Glad to hear that you're going well.
¡Alto ahí!
Loco como una...
¡Puedo darle! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea! ¡Maldita sea! ¡Tengo que largarme! Ya he tenido bastante. ¡Me largo!
Sabía que me pillarían en medio.
A ver cómo acaba esta historia.
¿Qué demonios está haciendo, señor?
¿No es hermoso?
¡Comadreja rastrera! ¡Guardias! ¡Por Dios, no! ¡No me mates!
Harbinger Rob wants us to keep guessing till we find the kind of playthrough. So your guess is Hidden Blade only for now, is it? As I was saying before, people can definitely guess, but I won't be saying yes or no to any guesses. Even if you do guess right, I still won't give a yes or no answer. But definitely keep the guesses coming though. Can I loot that one? No, he's already looted. I've already looted that one, Rod. What sea shanty is this? Ah, yes. Great. Great one. Spanish ladies.
Unas botas estarían bien. Comparto el... ¡Muere!
I'm surprised I still got that sea shanty after that. What sea shanty is this one? Derby Ram. Derby Ram. That's not how it goes, but... Hello there, Tall. How's things? What are we doing in Black Flag? We're running around like a madman, killing all these enemies. Hey there, Ronnie. Hola, ladies. Hello there, dude. I hope things are going well.
Quiero una copa.
Niño tonto. Por eso tus manos están...
Duncan, over here. Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the Precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Protect the sage!
Stop him!
Por favor! Dios, por favor!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
¿Va a mostrarme cómo se ama a una mujer?
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Ronnie, things are going well. You're just waking up the day after your birthday. You're having a big party with lots of friends and family today. Happy birthday, Dr. Ronnie, for yesterday. Happy birthday. I hope that it was great. I hope you had an amazing time. Hope you got spoiled as well. And I hope that you enjoy the big party that you're going to have with your friends and family. That's excellent, dude. Yeah, Ronnie, take my sugar. Take anything you like. Tor, you're guessing this is towards the beginning before they find out Edward is a fake. That's right, Tor. Yeah, he's still able to keep up the charade to this point, but his luck is going to run out. I like how Stede Bonnet almost fucks him over. Without meaning to, of course, but Edward is quick thinking enough to come up with his response to Woodes Rogers and just say, hey, I had to use a fake name for him. And Woodes Rogers was just like, oh yeah, that's fair enough. Carbon, you always loved however that drifts in the air to tackle. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cool sort of thing. And it's funny with that part there because once he's near enough and you lock on, he sort of like floats towards him in a way, but quickly. Code, decently heavy sack of goldies. That's right. Although obviously Edward is like 1,000 reals. That's not much. Which may be in pounds, because he's probably thinking how much it would be in pounds. Yeah, it really is, Carbon. It is funny to see that drift, though. It's funny in some of the earlier games, before this one even, where Ezio will do like a thing to go and jump on someone, but it'll glitch and he'll float along quite a distance.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
Yeah, Ronnie, gravity is not a rule. It's more like a suggestion. That is very, very true in this case. Carbon, it's also the easiest way to do it programming-wise. You're lately creating a video game, but every small thing requires such a huge work and adaptation. It's impressive. Yeah, and like all the little things that you'd have to think about that gamers don't really think about as well. Trying to get certain things to work the way that you want it to, and trying to get that balance of making things work fairly while still giving challenge to the player, but not being too difficult, at least to start with, you know, until the player gets used to the mechanics and stuff.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Alto! No creas que nos despistarás. ¡Alto! ¿Quién? ¡Manos! ¡Alto! ¡Te voy a parar los pies, muchacho! No te muevas.
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Didn't even get my own command right. Thanks for that, putting that in, Anakin. Harbinger, you attempted to buy D4, but you've promised to yourself that you'll never touch again games that don't have an ending point. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that can be annoying. Ronnie Pissoff, where is that name from? Anakin guessing somewhere around Russia. Yeah.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
There he is. Legendary Adewale. Yeah, Dr. Ronnie, that's true. Piss off. Definitely sounds like a little Russian.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo.
Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
¡Coged al cerdo!
Oh yeah,
Christ,
Ronnie, that would be
seas
cool.
are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Yeah, Ronnie, that huge pile of gold. It should just turn to England now. Exactly. You definitely should. Hey there, Jonas. How's things going?
Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
Los prisioneros han escapado.
¡No le deis tregua! Pronto estarás criando malvas.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Oh, that's great, Jonas. That's great to hear. And it's going well. It's actually Saturday here still, but not for long. In another half hour will be Sunday for me. Oh, that's okay. You're close enough.
Saluda de mi parte al del tridente.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Debe de haberse escapado del manicomio.
Voy a ir a lo más alto.
Esto es una locura. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
We're going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Here I am.
Keep watch on those galleons.
Can't remember the rest of the hurricane song.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather. Incoming fire! Captain, fire! Enemy fire!
Mark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home. They've been a pair for you time, and we're holding! They landed another one! Incoming fire! Enemy fire!
Jesus Christ. Cody, well, it does for you. The time zone has that effect. Yeah, it can definitely mess with your head sometimes, and then makes you wonder, hang on, what day is it?
Keep watch on those galleys.
They won't. Far too slow.
Fancy a wee swim, do you? No match for our captain. Fancy a wee swim.
Mark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Well, he went away from keyboard. What happened? They found out whoever it was locked him up on the ship, and he took the ship with the black guy. Yeah, Adewale is his name, and they were both on the treasure fleet imprisoned.
I see it.
Here it comes! Steady, lads!
They've landed a hit, sir! All in the stunsail! Hold for now, but damage taken! Fire! Missed, damn it!
Crowded all on! We're ready, sir!
And it could be awesome if Captain Pissoff kept this ship for himself and called it, I don't know, maybe off the top of your head, Jackdaw or something. Could you imagine? Who knows? That's what could happen. Cody, here I am rocking like a hurricane. You think is the lyric? Ah, rocking like a hurricane. Yeah, this has been a while since I heard that song, but it's also one of those songs where I don't actually know the lyrics. And then when you try to remember it, sometimes your memory puts gaps in and creates words that weren't actually part of it. It's like you hear songs where you've got some lyrics and then you might remember the main bits. You'd be like, yeah, main bits, and then yeah, main bits. Cody's a Guitar Hero song. Desynchronized? Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, was it 3 or was it World Tour? Oh my god, game. This is how far back? Jesus Christ.
This weather.
Ready to fire!
Bloody hell.
Did they drink?
Mark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Cool, have you ever done the Legendary Ships boss fights in Black Flag? I have, Tall, yeah. I don't do them every playthrough, but I have done them in a few playthroughs. Cody, not sure, but you'll be right back. That's okay, Cody. I'll see you when you get back.
I see it.
Anakin Rod sails in the water spout with almost 0 health, game to sink, and Rod like, yeah, so I'm not actually concentrating 100%. ship wants to go on the angle, not straight on. Doesn't help.
Unfurl mains, let's move! Cruise up!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Water spout, man! Stay away!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! Look, Captain! The sea rises against us!
Oh yeah, Anakin. Brian Tyler's music in this is amazing.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Ride the wind for all she's worth!
Very epic. Well, Black Flag was a great game. Screw the present day story stuff in this. Just the story of Edward and the ship mechanics are good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the present day story, but my interest in that is more the content you can unlock. But I don't do that in every playthrough though. It really pulls you in, Anakin. It really does. That's okay, Carbon. Thank you so much for being here. I hope it all goes well.
Not far now, Captain.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back then.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home.
Thank you, Carbon. I definitely will. And no worries at all for the shout out. Definitely want to recommend people check out Carbon's channel. Carbon's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3 over on his channel. He's a great streamer, very friendly with chat, has a fun atmosphere as well. So highly recommend checking out his content. Yeah, Anakin, IRL speedrunning, doing certain things. Cody, that's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Hey there, Casey. Welcome on in.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure.
sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, almost midnight here. It's afternoon where you are. You're starting LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga tomorrow. Oh, cool. Yeah, the last LEGO Star Wars game I played was the Complete Saga. I never played the Clone Wars one. Anakin, oh my god, did he actually call it a jackdaw? You cannot believe your instinct was right. You were, Anakin. Why didn't you tell us you were psychic?
He tried to jump the 5 off it and landed in a rip. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ram, sir, it grew towards a breast. One grew out of his shoulder blade, the other turned into a mast. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
We're bearing down on land.
Coast the royals, of course.
Tor, you recently finished Dark Souls Trilogy. Those games were hardcore, so you thought the LEGO games would be a switch up. Something more casual and fun, but to be honest, Dark Souls was very, very good and enjoyable too. Yeah, it's good to do that kind of thing. Instead of jumping from one game like that into another game like that, give yourself a bit of a break, bit of a breather. I wonder if the LEGO game has a difficulty option. Maybe if you play it on hard or something, it might be more challenging. Yeah. Not too sure. Because it's been a long time since I played a LEGO game. The last time was, I did a stream of Pirates of the Caribbean one. I didn't do like a full playthrough, I just felt like doing a random stream of it. Just to fill in some stream time I had. Tor, since a year ago you've been playing every game you play on hardest or hard. That's a good challenge to set for yourself. And try and see how different it makes you approach things as well.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Tor, you found games to be more engaging when they are hard, makes you think and strategize, think about what you're doing in the game, etc. Yeah. Also makes you think outside the box too.
Free. Crowd. Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you.
Anakin, you don't like thinking? That's a good thought process.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Tor, but Souls didn't have a difficulty option. It's supposed to be hard as default. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of debates about that too. About if they added another difficulty option, people would feel that it was selling out or something like that. I mean, I can understand that, because if you want it to be a challenge, you still want it to be challenging. And you just want it to be a thing where the game has that. And obviously there's been a lot of games that just have a default difficulty anyway. Or they have a difficulty that changes as you go through the game, but I definitely don't feel you shouldn't add that. Like, if it was added, you know, it'd be an option still, you know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to play Dark Souls as intended, you wouldn't change the difficulty.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Alright, something I might do. Where are we? Is it HUD? Turn the tutorials off.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Anakin, you feel like Hornigold will be a great help for us throughout the story. Oh yeah. He'll become such a great character that is a role model for everyone to follow.
Maybe we save the king some coin and simply cut you down, maggot.
Captain Kenway, just in time.
That's right, Casey. He definitely was. And when Blackbeard asks, you know, who Adewale is, he just wants to know who it is, like he's never met him before. And so when Edward actually introduces Adewale and tells him the name of the ship that he, you know, chose to name it, Blackbeard doesn't, you know, show any animosity towards Adewale, and instead focuses on the naming of the ship, you know, and laughs at it. Whereas Hornigold on the other end, on the other side of it,
What's all this pissing and moaning about?
when he gets a moment, he says to Edward, "You let him carry a pistol, do you?" Which is obviously implying that Ben Hornigold thinks that because he's a black man that he's untrustworthy and that he shouldn't have a pistol, and that trusting him with a pistol would come back to bite Edward someday. So obviously Benjamin Hornigold is showing how racist he is, whereas Blackbeard has no issues whatsoever.
Seems he's going to be an obstinate old tower. That is what I think of your orders, Carne.
Tor, you're going to play Jedi Fallen Order after Lego. They say if you play the game on hard, it becomes Souls-like. Yeah. Yeah, I've played Fallen Order before, but just once though, and I liked it. I want to replay it first before I play the sequel, but it's going to be a while before I play the sequel because currently even the standard version is like $120 Australian on the PlayStation Store.
They should ship him to Bedlam. Am I dreaming?
And it's funny how he's the untrusty asshole in the story. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. I definitely wouldn't trust him. Hey, Iosif. Welcome on into you. I hope it's going well. Let's grab this while we pass by.
You found it!
Oh. That's the last one. Again? Johnny Nub round there, are you?
I do Tool, yeah. I'm not a massive fan of it, like buying everything related to it, but Drunken Sailor, love that song. But I do like Star Wars. But I'm not a fan of like every single aspect of it.
I may fair rough round the rim, but I'm no rum just I do flash. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hardy.
There we go. Finally got one to say, Jack thinks you're hardy. I'm going good, Iosif. I'm having a good weekend. Things are going well. You know, you wonder if Anakin likes Star Wars? He might.
Come fast! The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood! Clear shot on him. Ah.
Ha, there, after him!
Keep him guessing!
He's not...
them all. But we know better, don't we? Go on, you.
Tor, you watched the Star Wars Celebration live in London. They're going to make their 3 more Star Wars films and 2 new series. Oh, you did? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those for a long time, actually.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
Oh yeah, Tor. There's definitely no trouble at all. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Pure Purple. People still playing the multiplayer. Impossible to get 100% progress on the game because it's part of the achievements. That's why you're asking. Yeah, you might have to go to like certain sites like Reddit and stuff like that to see if there's anyone posting about the multiplayer and if they have any like people that you could get in touch with as well. I don't play multiplayer stuff, so I don't know who you could sort of like see to find that out. But I think there are some people playing it. Just a question of how to find them.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo. Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness. Take out your glass, Kenway. Schooners are too small to peep with a naked eye.
Prize worth taking.
Take us in After you subdue a prize, present a point. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
I was trying to get the dialogue to happen, but destroyed the ship in the process. Yeah, Iosif, I mean, like with anything, you know, if you want to learn to recite something, it's definitely best to just take it in steps, you know, like to remember, you know, certain aspects and things.
Douse all but mains! Careful, Captain!
You're drinking like milk melted with banana. Oh, are you really? That's an interesting combination, actually, but I love banana smoothies. They're delicious. Nero, wow, we can choose a sea shanty now. That's nice. That's true. Anakin, what is Star Wars? Why is Star Wars? How is it? And where is it? And when is it? And who is it? Hey there, Newfie. Welcome on in. Yeah, things are going great. How about yourself? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you do. So, Iosif, with that Gollum impression, because you've used emotes and not words, I can't actually do that as Gollum. I can't speak emotes.
All sail! She'll take it! Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim! Let's take down those towers! All enemy sails, sir! They cannot stand against us! Ready to fire, Captain! Yes, sir! Shot the crippler! Fire! Fire! She's weak as... in, all tops! Fire! Blues down! Catch some wind! Enemy's firing! Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Oh, that's great, Newfie. I'm glad to hear that things are going great.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sorta, yeah. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go. Nassau is the place to be, not it.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
So, Iosif, with that Golem impression, do you want me to just say something random of my own? Or would you like me to refund your points? Because, yeah, when it comes to, like, doing impressions that are vocal, I can't just do it based on emotes.
Down they go!
Hey there! Yeah, this is a main mission. We're still very early in the story, but yeah, this is a main mission.
Look ahead, look astern, hey! We'll heave him up and away.
Oh, as I was going to do.
Where am I to go? Solid ground, she's the gal for
Down
me.
west of ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times.
Sometimes, but not every playthrough though.
Wait for day, and we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day, wait for day, then we get our pay. Our 4-foot nest, they sprang a leak here at Port Out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for day, wait for day, when we get our pay. We pumped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We're waiting for day, wait for day, when we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Wait for day, then we get our pay. Wait for day, then we get
I think we've lost them, sir.
Where?
Douse all but mains! Full for all you're worth! Come, gunner!
¿Necesita ayuda, caballero?
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish
Sail
to
ho!
attract the big ones.
Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? So die! That's a sound I like to hear. Right to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as far as
Shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
All exposed, take the shots up! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Keep on the fire! There's a good shot to cripple her!
Stag's out! Let's get moving!
Good
Fire!
Captain, well-placed shot there! Fire!
Fire!
Working on it!
Loose and catch the wind! Fire!
They're full exposed, take the shot! Fire!
If she tries
Fire!
to run,
Brace yourselves! Hold down and clue up! Fire!
It's vulnerable there! Knocking them up, sir!
Fire!
Bubbles and board us, sir!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of British steel!
Yeah, Nero, that's right. That's true. Doing a 100% synchronization wouldn't really be unique.
Not one of the swabs that's put on our deck!
Carbon, just sink every ship and be always at maximum wanted level. Could you imagine? There's actually a cheat where you can have yourself wanted all the time.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Alright, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny's? Where am I to go? Hey, 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 I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny's? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard and take the gasoline. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Away up on that gallant yard and take the gasoline.
Flatten yourselves!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire!
Enemy's firing!
Royals at top!
Clears down! Handsome wind!
Fuck! Fire! All in the stunsails!
Enemy's firing!
Ready, sir!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Cannon!
Fire!
Peak is right there, Captain!
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Toast the gallants and royals! And from...
Taking a hit!
As much sail as you can! Douse the gallants and royals!
Lay aloft and
Loose and trim too!
We're making the head, sir!
and blow you to the fore.
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Enemy's firing!
Haul in the stunsails!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Reef in all tops! Give me some speed!
Hold down and clew up! Loose all!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Mainmast!
Clew up! Clew up!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those mains!
Want to be left?
Van a volver a probar.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Ahoy there, Sunny. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. Black Flag is going well. Going really, really good. All smiles and no teeth. Yeah, I love that line. Adewale has some great dialogue in this game and also in the Freedom Cry DLC as well. How's your weekend going, dude?
Let out some sail!
Stunsels, let's ride this squall!
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Clues down!
Oh, do me, Johnny Boker, come rock and roll me over.
Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go?
Ah, nice. That's awesome, Seti. Glad to hear that it's going good. Yeah. Hope you're having a great weekend together. Warning, a restricted area. Oh my god, we need to turn back. I need to end the playthrough now. It's a restricted area. We're not allowed to be in here. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you later. Just kidding.
You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go.
I took the scenic route. Yeah! The way that they do that. Yep. Now there's something that they need on the ship, and they need some minstrel songs. Here's the appointed one. Could you also bake chocolate chip cookies, and they're so good. 4.99 out of 5 rating on 8,000 reviews. That's awesome. I love choc chip cookies.
Douse the royals and tops!
That sounds absolutely delicious.
Hold down!
So really, 4.99 out of 5 rating on 8,000 reviews. Now that is definitely a lot.
Douse all but me! Overboard!
I like macadamia cookies as well. They're pretty nice. The cookies you get from Subway are pretty cool too. I like how they're, you know, like they're not hard. So if you like hard cookies, maybe not, but I like soft cookies better. Cookie Low, yeah, those recipes usually turn out to be quite good. Love macadamia white chocolate. Yeah, they're good too as well. Yeah, there's so many great delicious kinds of things like that.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
It is hardly molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. Despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Thanks for the follow, Lucas Jones.
Bastards trying to get away! Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. And it's a good harvest.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
Haul up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Addy. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Reef the topsails and gallants! More sail! All sail!
Hold, Addy. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
All sail! She'll take it! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
Ease off the wind! Cruise up! Ease her sticks! Give me some speed!
Loose tops and royals!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire?
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like, toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheep!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
All sail! Crowd it on!
Haul in the stunsails! More sail!
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Cat Island. Wonder if there is actually any cats on the island.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We have everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes on me. Though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're pissed drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
Straight away, I promise. Then he just falls down and passes out. I love that dialogue. Sometimes it glitches and you don't hear it. At least on the Xbox version it's happened to me. It hasn't happened to me on the PlayStation version yet.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
This is Cat Island, not Dog Island.
God damn it! Someone find me the key!
Is he a tumbler of some sort?
The Lord shower. Get back here! Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Hold, man!
regardless of where they came from.
After him! Now you die!
Hold there!
Alarm! Interloper! Raise the alarm! Let out some set! The gallants and royals!
She came dressed all in white, lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep.
Douse the royals and tops!
I don't think I do Nero, no. I can have a look and double check though, which ones I do actually have. Unless it's one of the default ones that you... Oh, sorry, this is one of the ones you get automatically. Got Derby Ram, Drunken Sailor, Holy Holy Ho, Homeward Bound, Johnny Boker, Lowlands Away, Padstow's Farewell, Roll Boys Roll, Roller Bowler, Spanish Ladies, Coast of High Barbary, Worst Old Ship, Where Am I to Go, My Johnnies, and Weigh Me, Susiana. That's okay, Nero.
Captain has the helm.
Oh.
Captain Salt in himself.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
El Arca del Maestro.
Your jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
That's a tough one, Lucas, actually.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Because there's like so many games. Unless you mean specifically Assassin's Creed. But in terms of that series, I have a top 3 favorites. Which is 2, this one, and Origins. But in general, it's very hard because there's like so many excellent games.
I think we've lost them, sir.
Nice. Yeah, I like that game. That's a good one.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Loose! Off the wind! Clues down! Catch some wind!
That was... Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to get desynced there or not.
Sail! Get off the squall! Douse the gallants and royals! Get them in! Clues up! Clue up! Clue up! Loose tops and royals! Loose! Off at main! Bring them up tight! Loose main set! The topsails!
Hey Striker, the jackdaw is a tough bird. She will sink this ship, no problem. With the upgrades that we have, not really sure, but hey, in the spirit of the jackdaw bird would think it was an eagle strong enough to take on a ship like that. How's things going, Striker?
Douse the royals and tops! And sail! Get up! Gallants and royals! The yards off the wind!
Bring it on!
Loose and trim too!
I'm like, Blackbeard, are you okay?
Reef the topsails and
It looked like he was pushed by someone, but when I had a look, there was no one near him.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
as much sail as you can!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Yeah, Striker. Of course. Very plausible. He's just drunk. And just stumbling backwards.
Charles Fane. He's as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Loose off! Party like!
Every last...
Yeah, Nero, tell him we're flying a pirate flag is a great idea, but no one would ever suspect at all. Oh really, Lucas? One time on Black Flag you fell off the ship, then your game crashed? Oh no. I hate when stuff like that causes game crashes. Turns something that's a bit funny into something annoying.
Royals and top!
Charles Fane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucas. Haven't you have 4 months of frozen game time in WoW, so tempted to play now that you have nothing to do. But again, it's a bottomless pit, and you feel like there's just, no way to get to an actual end. Lucas, and now you have a PS5, a new one? Nice, that's cool. Haven't you? Not trying MMOs again. Spent 4 to 5 years on them. Yeah, that's definitely no wonder, spending that amount of time on them. It's a big time sink.
Captain's home.
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the
Really, Lucas? You can't play Unity or Black Flag on your account. That sucks.
and one to the other will hear them say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes, Johnny, with
We found a royal convoy.
Well, meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise merry yell. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And step me your bullies and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round? Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
Really, Lucas? Oh no. What bad luck. Yeah, Ronnie, I yourself. Which is an option in Secret of Monkey Island to say back to one of the characters. The pirate in the scum bar who all he says is I, but if you ask him about Loom, he'll go into a big sales pitch for the game Loom. Yeah, Harbinger, nay. Imagine if there was a horse on the ship. No! Yeah, Lucas, I, for sure. Like, yep. We'll definitely be doing that.
curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
Well, thank you, Lucas. I'm glad that you do. That's awesome. I am tall, yep, still going.
Alto, quiero hablar contigo.
Getting close to assassinating Julian Ducasse. Welcome back to you.
Tú, espera, pronto.
You're just watching FA Edward go under. There we go. FA Cup final, Manchester City versus Manchester United. So I'm not into that sport. Like, I like it, but not enough to have a team that I go for. So what team is the one that you're hoping will win between the two? It's an English Cup, yeah. There was a few, I think there was a soccer game called This Is Soccer on the PlayStation 2. I used to like playing that.
Alto,
That's okay, Lucas. Thanks for the follow, and I hope things go well. Hope you have a good day or night.
See that the cargo is secure!
Leon! Look alive! Lead along, muchachos! Double time! See that the cargo is secure!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
The good thing about that is once you actually assassinate him, you don't have to worry about escaping the ship. And if you're doing a stealth challenge, if you get to him successfully without being detected fully, and then you do that, then you're pretty much safe. Yeah, Nero. Like, rip. Another Templar bites the dust.
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me.
It's exciting. Follow me.
It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
The only biting he'll have to worry about is in Chicago. Ronnie, and another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust there. Except Elise, she gets a pass. Ronnie, a meeting for me? Absolutely.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
All right, so Olivier's going to talk about they should change the voice for Edward when they do the entertainment product to someone like James Bond. And the reason this playthrough is unique is because I'm actually going to have one of the James Bond actors on here to actually commentate. Just kidding. That's not what the unique playthrough is.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien.
Hello there, Nero. No, just kidding. For a sec you said, what the fuck did you... Yeah, I wish I had one of the James Bond actors right here with me to commentate and actually, you know, provide the voice for Edward. You know, like turn the actual dialogue off and just have them say Edward's lines. But it's James Bond. But no.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Now, Aita, calm down. Could you imagine though, like, Abstergo takes all the footage from the Anima sessions and actually get an actor to do Edward's voice instead, to replace his own actual voice, and actually have it be like a James Bond kind of way of speaking, I guess.
Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway and, I'm told, proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
No way, it's the dude who voices Charles Lee? What the fuck? I've never checked his IMDb before, because I haven't actually really paid attention to the name of the person speaking in that thing that we just saw. And because I'm doing this 10th anniversary playthrough of Black Flag, in the first phase, I actually had IMDb links for the actors, but that was someone that I missed. So there we go. Ronnie, this is exactly how hacking works. Oh, exactly. Like, down to the T, you know? Nero never hacked something, so I believe you. Yeah, me neither. Lol, this dude, yeah. I forgot his name. It's like, this dude. Where is Charles Lee? He's behind you, Dr. Ronnie.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack up.
This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art, Sean, not a science.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before, glowing like moonlight on the ocean. Ah, right, I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with. If he tries. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, innit? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could. If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
I like that quote. Bad excuse is better than none at all. Well, you could say, yes, there's a difference between an excuse and a reason. An excuse is something that might be thought of that's very shallow. Like, why didn't you do what you said you promised? Oh, I forgot. That's a bit of an excuse. But a reason is like, I was sent to hospital, so I couldn't come and see you. It's like, oh, that's better then. Just to use an example.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to actually end the stream for part 1 of this unique playthrough. And as the command says, the nature of this unique playthrough will be revealed at the end of the stream. And so now I'm going to reveal what the unique aspect is to this playthrough. Alright, so Mary Reed, James' kid just now, said meet me here in a few weeks' time at this location. Well, guess what? I'm not going to continue this playthrough until it's literally been a few weeks' time from this stream. So any time in the game where there's like a mentioning of a certain amount of time that passes, I'm actually going to be waiting in real life for that time to pass. Now, the word few, some might think it means 1 or 2, some might mean it means 2 or 3, Some might think it means 3 or 4, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the few weeks time as 3 weeks. So if they said a couple, I would then say 2 weeks. But because James Kidd said 3 weeks, said a few weeks, I'm treating a few as 3 in this context. So this unique playthrough, I won't be resuming this playthrough. Part 2 won't happen until 3 weeks from now in real life. So even though it's Sunday for me, I'm going to count it the day that I started the stream. So the day that I started the stream was Saturday. It's about 1:27 a.m. So it's past Saturday just by a little bit. But the next part 2 of this unique playthrough, I won't actually stream it until the 24th of June. So 24th of June, I will continue this current playthrough. Now the reason I've called it a unique playthrough, aside from the fact that I'm actually going to be waiting until the amount of time mentioned in the game actually passes in real time, I'm treating it as a separate playthrough to the rest of the 10th anniversary playthroughs. So to save confusion, I'll definitely make sure that the other playthroughs of Black Flag have a different name to them. Originally, I was going to do just one playthrough like this, but then I figured, it's not really going to work. And the thing about it is that the way it times out, this will actually go over the rest of this year. But that's why I've called it a unique playthrough and not phase 2 of celebrating the 10th anniversary. It is still part of it. I still want it to be part of the 10th anniversary, but it's going to extend beyond the end of the year, given what times they say in the game. Now, having said that, though, there were a few moments earlier. Now, there was a first memory, well, not a first memory, but there was an early memory where they said to meet Torres tomorrow morning, right? So I waited until it was actually the next morning to go and do that mission. I was doing that as kind of like a little bit of a hint, towards what the unique playthrough was actually going to be. Now, having said that, though, there were other moments where a sort of like difference in time was mentioned, but I'm not going to pay attention to that, as in like, if a mission takes place, like when Sean and Rebecca said, waiting 30 minutes, like I wasn't going to wait 30 minutes before going and doing that part, for example. But in terms of like the character saying, hey, meet me here in this location in a few weeks' time, they're the kinds of things that I'll be actually doing, So you've also got like in sequence 6, Memory 2, you have a character telling you to meet them 1 month from today. In sequence 9, you have someone saying, meet me in 2 months' time. And then after that, there's a 4-month wait. So that's why it's going to extend past the end of this year. But yeah, the unique playthrough is going to be spread out across real-time differences. However, the Phase 2 playthrough of Black Flag to celebrate its 10th anniversary is going to be a music-only playthrough. So we're going to go through the game from start to finish, and we're going to only have the music playing, so no dialogue and no sound effects. However, I'm not starting that tomorrow for my Sunday stream. Next Saturday, I'll be starting Phase 2 of Black Flag by doing a music-only playthrough. And I feel that that will help separate it enough. So I've got a save file here called Unique. So that's going to keep, I'm going to keep that. So next Saturday, when I stream this game again, I'm going to start a new save file and call it a different playthrough. So it'll be separate to the unique playthrough. But with the unique playthrough, I can only continue it after the certain amount of real time has happened. So just to recap, James Kidd said to Edward, meet me in a few weeks' time. I've taken few to mean 3. So in 3 weeks of real time, I'm going to wait before I continue this playthrough, this unique playthrough. as for the next Assassin's Creed stream you'll see from me this weekend, I'm actually going to be playing Assassin's Creed Unity. And I'll just catch up on chat, and then I'll talk about what I'm doing for that playthrough. Ronnie, you wouldn't know anything about appearing to be something other than you are, would you, kid? Yeah, that's a good question to put to James Kidd. That's for sure, Ronnie. Anakin, wasn't that a surprise? Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait till the end of the stream as well, to keep it as a bit of a surprise. Obviously, the cat is out of the bag now, for those who are present and who will watch the VOD of this and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to keep the actual nature of this unique playthrough until I got to the end of the memory where the first mentioning of, hey, meet me here in a few weeks' time actually happened. Yeah, Nero, I thought it was interesting, you know. I don't know if anyone's ever done this type of playthrough before, but I thought that it'd be a unique kind of thing for the channel anyway, to do something like that. Yeah, Anakin. Yeah, I was sort of like, because I didn't want to make it too obvious that I was waiting for a certain time. That's why I was like getting sea shanties and opening up chests, because I was waiting for the time to become morning so that we could meet Torres and them at the docks, you know, at morning time and stuff. I mean, you could really go in depth and make it that whenever the game, you know, like, you only do a memory, if the memory's set in the day, you only play during the day, but I wasn't going to go to that extent. And DCOM, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much for that. Anakin better set an alarm. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if anything in real life comes up and I can't actually do it, you know, literally 3 weeks from today, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll still, you know, I'll still continue the playthrough. It's just that, you know, unforeseen things could happen. You never know. Because this whole playthrough's reliant on real time. You know, there might be some, you know, delays and stuff and all that kind of stuff. But we'll just take that as we go. Nero feels okay, man. Guitar time. You hope no one says see you in 5 years or something. Oh, could you imagine, Nero? Yeah, that'd be crazy to do it to that extent. So what I'm going to do for Assassin's Creed Unity is I'm going to be doing... Now, it's going to be a very intense playthrough. At least for me personally, with Unity. But these are the details of what the Assassin's Creed Unity playthrough starting my Sunday is going to be involving. So it's going to be a combo of 3 different challenge types. It's going to be no upgrades, a stealth challenge, and a main target only challenge, all rolled into one. So as far as the no upgrades goes, no abilities, better weapons or better gear. So I have to stick with what the game gives me from the start of the game to the end. I can't be fully detected. So I can be sort of like, you know, oh, is someone over there? And then they go and look. That's fine. But if I get fully detected, then it means that's breaking a challenge rule. And then main targets only unless the game forces other enemies. So that's what I'll be doing for my Assassin's Creed Unity playthrough that I'm going to be starting this weekend. Yeah, I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream as well. Really do appreciate it. So the next stream of Black Flag to do Phase 2, which is a music-only playthrough, will be next Saturday. However, the next part of this unique playthrough will be in 3 weeks' time. The 24th of June, I think, is what I said. Yeah. So it's going to be complex, and you know, I wanted to call it a unique playthrough to make sure it was obviously separate from the other playthroughs, because I didn't want to just, you know, do that one playthrough and then not play this game, because I wanted to do multiple playthroughs to celebrate its 10th anniversary. So the compromise, I thought, was just, you know, do that playthrough and make it one save file, and then just, you know, start from another save file to do your other playthroughs celebrating the 10th anniversary. So yeah, that's what the plan is. Next stream you'll see for me is Assassin's Creed Unity. Next Saturday, I'll be doing part 1 of the music-only playthrough for Black Flag. And then on the 24th of June, I'll be resuming this unique playthrough for part 2. So I hope everyone has a good one. And can you feel like there'll be a lot of fuck, shit, cunt, etc.? Yeah. There's going to be a lot of that, because there's so many situations in that game where it's very easy to experience that kind of stuff. So I'd like to recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Watch Dogs 2. He's actually on the tail end of that. We'll be finishing that soon. He's going to be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins after that. He's doing the Ubisoft Montreal games across both series, so Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, and he's doing them in order that they came out in. So Watch Dogs 2 and then Assassin's Creed Origins, because that came out after Watch Dogs 2 came out. So he's doing that next. He's doing a playthrough of Hitman 2016 as well. Carbon is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3. Shin is doing a playthrough of Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition. He's also a fan of MMORPGs as well. So yeah, highly recommend checking out those streamers. And Dr. Ronnie as well, who's also playing Watch Dogs. He actually wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game as well. So they're all great streamers. They all have a great community, and highly recommend. Oh, that's okay, Ronnie. That's absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out, dude. No, that's fine, Harbinger. I can definitely do that. That's no worries at all. I'll also update that unique command as well. What's your purpose in Port Royal, Mr. Smith? Yeah, and no lies. Well then, I confess, it is my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew in Tortuga, raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise pilfer my Weasley blackguts out. I said, no lies. I think he's telling the truth. If he were telling the truth, he wouldn't have told us. Unless, of course, he knew you wouldn't believe the truth, even if he told it to you. So that's from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Flag. Harbinger, are you starting at the usual time tomorrow, today? Not too sure, Harbinger, to be honest. But it definitely won't be in like an hour or so, that's for damn sure. It's about 20 to 2 a.m. I mean, I'll still stay up and everything until probably 4 or something, but as far as streaming Assassin's Creed Unity goes, it'll be sometime my Sunday. I don't know how many hours from now. Hey there, Gizlek. Yeah, I just finished the stream. I'm doing a unique playthrough, and I just revealed the nature of it. So I got up to the memory where James Kidd says to Edward, "I'll meet me here in a few weeks' time." So I'm literally going to wait a few weeks in real time before I continue this playthrough. So whenever there's a moment where a character mentions meeting them somewhere in a certain amount of time, that's how much time I'm going to take in real life before continuing the playthrough. But there will be more Black Flag playthroughs though, of course. But they'll be part of the 10th anniversary fully, because I wanted to do multiple kinds of ones. But I wanted to still fit in a heap of playthroughs as well. Ronnie, little Johnny Depp Arnie crossover. Absolutely. Could you imagine, like, Arnie as a pirate? Yeah, Gizlek. Yeah. But I won't do a playthrough like that for Valhalla. No way. That's for sure. Harbinger 10 years later waits for 10 years. 10 years for the post-credits cutscene. Yeah, that'll be the only thing. Like, in the epilogue, I won't be waiting years to play that. Or I could simply just not show. I'm not going to go to that pedantic level, but yeah. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching, and also want to recommend people check out Gizlek as well. He's another great streamer. He's doing Like a Dragon Ishin at the moment. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed. He's currently got a Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough going on. And one of the most recent games he played was Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well. He's like 18 years of the fisherman vendor not growing up. Oh, could you imagine? But yeah, that is that. Okay, we're gonna go and raid someone which I have never actually raided before, but let's change that. There we go. So, Necro is playing a game called Generation Zero. So we're going to go and raid Necro. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Unity, doing a combination challenge of no upgrades, stealth, and main targets only as well. So if you see me streaming that, you know it's Sunday for me here in Australia. The next Black Flag stream will be next Saturday, starting a music-only playthrough, and then the next part of this unique playthrough for Black Flag will take place on the 24th of June. So thank you so much everyone for watching. Anakin waits for 15 years before getting to adult Arno's sequence from child Arno's sequence. Yeah, that's a big amount of time. Like, could you imagine wanting to wait that amount of time in real life? It's like, holy shit. I hope that everyone has a good one. Thanks for watching, and catch you next time.